Definitely. Right. Give me two. I'll be with you in 2 seconds, people. I'm just sharing to all the social mediums and jazz as usual, and then we'll get cracking. Yeah, you're coming through a lot clearer. I was checking that a minute ago, mate. I was checking your stream. I got your stream. Right, give me 2 secs. Give me a second. Pull you up in a sec. I'm just gonna minimise my shit. Right.
Do that again. Go onto your stream again.
Your stream.
Onto my stream.
Yep,
sorry.
I can. Right. 2 minutes, because I need to. I'm trying to get the volume, because I figured out if I keep it down, the volume, like if I keep the volume down on yours, but just have it set so like your volume is at, like just below being completely off, it doesn't fuck about with the streams. As I stream my own, I can still have your video there without it, like sometimes it disconnects, it doesn't do that anymore. As long as I keep your volume to a minimum, it stays. Yeah, I don't have it on mute. I figured it out over there when I was watching a couple of my mates' streams while I was trying to test a few things on mine. As long as I keep it, like the volume on their stream set to a, it's not audible to you guys. I can hear it slightly, but it's basically like it's one up from being completely off. Then it plays without any issue. Yeah, it is a bit of a pain in the ass to have to fuck about like that, but you know this is YouTube. Anyway, how you doing, people? Welcome back. How's everyone doing? Hope you're all gravy. We are back on 7 day. No, network timed out. Wow. Luckily that should not end the stream because it didn't kick me out of the game. Just next network fucking bullshit timed out apparently. So I'll load back in. But anyway, welcome back, people. Welcome back to another Guy But Expert in stream. We are rocking out with MDN, and we are yeah, it's in 7 days, as you can see. Well, I said we're in 7 days. If 7 days stops being a jackass, we are rocking 7 days. At least that is the plan. We're like 40 seconds into stream and 7 days has already been a twat, so we will see. Hopefully, we will be rocking 7 days. And hello, Amber Love, I'm not ignoring you. I have noticed you've been commenting. Give me a sec, I will... Gotta stay in this stream, Mikey. Sounds like a robot again. Okay, your sound's gone back to sounding like a robot again. I don't know why, mate. It was fine a minute ago, but Amber's just letting you know. I could hear you fine on chat. I could hear you fine on your stream earlier, but Amber said she just stopped by, and obviously your stream was playing silly twats. Can you quickly go check his again, Amber? See if he stopped sounding like a robot for him, please. And of course we've missed you, Amber. How you been? Right. I'm loading back in. I believe we've got a hard night tomorrow in game, so I think today I'm going to run a mission or two, just have a little bit of a relaxing mess about. And then tomorrow, start setting up hard base, running repairs, getting it all up and running. And then And then yeah, tomorrow Horde Night begins. It's a lot of fun when you're inside the Ironland cities doing a Horde Night. You get a lot of fun. I'm gonna crack myself a beer. I forget kids are at the mum's tonight, so I thought I'd indulge myself in a couple of beers. Not wrong with a good eno. I've literally just finished supping one. Okay, it's echoing a bit. Okay. Ah, it's fixed. It's sorted it. Right, spawn back in. Just adjust my camera. But no, we had a nice slow day today. Did a bit of shopping. Took kids down to see the Nanan. Went and got the Easter eggs and all that jazz, and handed the Easter eggs over for. No, Steph's mum. We bobbied down and handed over a bunch of. Picked up their eggs, handed over a couple of eggs for Charlotte's young'uns. And then chilled out with a mum for a bit. And then, yeah. Met up with Steph, handed them over with Steph, and then it's first, well, I talk to her mum now when I get on phone, like, but it's the first time I've been down in a while, but vroom, that's it. Bibby. Might run a couple of lower level missions, to be fair, because I think the bigger missions are going to take, I don't want it to, like, running towards night. I want to make sure I've got time to run repairs and all that shit ready for when debating if to come on or not. Well, that's entirely up to you, Amber Love. You're always welcome. You know where it's Cerber is.
Good morning. What can we get you today?
You can get me a job is what you can get me today. Let's do some tier 5s, because there's some tier 5s that are closer to here.
I'd take the harder job. Oh, that job might be nasty. I think you should upgrade your armor, just to be safe.
Yeah, the Ironlands trader ain't that bad, to be honest. He's relatively polite. It's... To be fair, yeah. To be fair, I believe the only one who's like genuinely is an absolute arsehole is Rex. I think the rest of them are relatively okay. I mean, one or two of them will get sarcastic answers, but yeah, like they're not rude or out. I think that is literally just a Rex thing. Rex is a bit of an arsehole. Okay, my mission's there. Yo, I may as well come with you to do your mission first. Your mission's literally just here. It looks like an abandoned factory that you're raiding. Which makes sense. Yeah, no, well, it's on below you, do what you need to do.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
I made friends. Nope, never mind. I made a friend. He's dead now. He's, yeah. Oh. I think I just... Can I keep him? Yeah, we're just gonna wait. We're just gonna wait around for MDN to be set up and everything he's doing, and then we've got a couple of missions to smash out. I think this is some sort of storage unit location. To be fair, mate, I did exact same thing when I first got on. I'll be battling fucking Crimson Desert and Destiny that much in the last couple of days, mate. I keep trying to press them two controls, and I'm like, nope, you're not playing either of those games at the moment, Ryan. 7 days, mate. Wrong controls. Yeah, I was doing that other day on Destiny. I did it on Destiny the other day. Tried using Crimson Desert controls, middle of a boss fight, and I'm trying to I'm bashing button for fucking power attack, and instead of fucking using me ultimate, I'm just sat randomly for fucking trying to jump boss with a melee attack, and I'm like, really? Like, really? Like, no, like, come on. Yeah, I think we've got like 3 or 4 buildings to clear out. Which, you know, what's the worst that could happen? No. What? What? Lots and lots of ammo crates. That would be a really good way. Although saying that, I don't think we're really struggling in that department, to be fair.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yay, dogs. Yeah, I prefer broken legs, sprained legs. I hate the fact you can't activate. Yep. Yep. Completely. It's utter delight, like completely.
My senses have picked up something. I think I might have some heals on me if you need any heals, Paul. Yeah, if you've got the perk, I'm pretty sure you can heal sprains with the I can't remember if it's by using yeah, it's either first aid or yeah, if you've got the right perk, I'm sure it's either first aid kit or it might be a splint that'll heal. Like, I think it heals everything. Like abrasions and all that shit. Oh, hello. Oh. I don't know if I can get on. Last time it won't let him thingy, would it? Well, playing silly twats with him. No, you couldn't join the server.
I don't know if it's because it keeps trying to make a new character for him every time he joins, because he's constantly joining via invites, isn't he, rather than, like, logging into the, rather than actually, like, logging in. Yeah. You might have to try logging in manually and see if that lets him get away with it. Screamer's dead. Did you clear the... Oh yeah, you already cleared the sewer section, haven't you? We've done it. Sweet. Just a load up job then. In that case, seems good, isn't it? Get up there. Yeah, basically need to run a load of repairs. Did you find the main loot? Ah, that's something I ain't come across yet. Ah, sweet, you got it, yeah, sweet. As long as we've got it. Because I've not seen the main loot room yet. Okay, we've got all that. Yeah. Right. Get that light. There we go. Yep. Yeah. Oh yeah. Right, I'm head to the shop first and get my reward. Actually, no, maybe we'll go back to base and collect both rewards at the same time. I've got mine to honor. All that frosted, mate. I'm at the Acura dealership, and I just loaded the stream up with the loudest possible. Not too bad, Frosted, mate. Not too bad. Yourself, how's your day going, mate? But yeah, so far so good, mate. So far so good. Had a nice, chillaxing day. No, MDN says hello, Frosted. No, he can't hear you, mate. Not on my side. Yeah, had a nice chill day, mate. Nice chill day. Yeah, we had a nice relaxed day. Took kids to go and see the Nanan, and that's pretty much it. Other than that, just had a nice, pretty chillaxing day. And then obviously came back home afterwards. Kids went to the mum's that night, so I've been chilling out, playing a bit of Crimson Desert, and then got on here for the usual Friday night stream. Oh, Luna loved it, mate. Loved it. I am apparently under strict orders from Luna to what is it? How did she put it? Next time, you better not leave it that long before I get to see my Violet. Like, oh, no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. She's like, I like seeing Violet. Violet's a girl. I don't see many girls. Violet's one of my few girlfriends, and I should see her more often. You need to organise that. Like, alright, calm down, calm down. Oh yeah, she wants to, but no, she really enjoyed the bounce thing. She wants to, I think she said about having a fucking birthday party, you know. Woo! How you doing, Amber Love? It's only a tier 5, I knocked it down one because it was closer. all the tier 6 ones were miles away, and obviously Hard Night, I like. I want time to be able to run 1 or 2 missions without having to, you've got no space left. Okay, I've done it. I've done it. I found some way to put them. I got a bunch of potatoes, so... There we go. Hey, I'm the love fighter. Well, yeah, how's your day been, Frosted, mate? But other than that, it's been yeah, it's been a nice chill day, mate. Them fucking songs are low-key catchy as shit, man. I mean, like, properly written. They're not... First few times I saw it, I weren't really paying much attention, I'll be honest with you. It was more just because little lass wanted to watch it, but... By the time it got to like the 600th time, I actually started paying attention to some of the lyrics. Like that first, I can't remember what it's fucking called, but that first song where they're all on the plane, mate, like, that rapping bit of that is that's actually fucking low-key like shit up. Like, that is actually lyrically good. Like, really fucking good. Yeah, no, they get to well, I think in terms of character-wise, I think the idea is the purple-haired one's obviously like the lead singer. I believe the black-haired lass is the lyricist. She's the one who writes the music, and I think the red-haired one's meant to be like she's meant to be the one that does like all the choreography and shit. But yeah, at some point or other in the movie, Rumi ends up doing all 3 of those things. She ends up sort of taking over the other 2's role. The main part of the rap when they jump out of the plane, yeah. No, I get what you say. I get what you say. Like I said, one minute, I need to find my my missions this way, mate. Just here. Yep, we're going into a compound of some kind.
Master, we are not alone.
sent you a party invite, Amble. Ah, there you go. Dead zombie. Behind you, bro. Some people get all the fun. Oh, nice. They've got a proper stone pizza oven. That's cool.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
What was that? Tomorrow? Dude, look at all the red dots coming forward. We've got friends. Yep, you attracted some friends.
My
Oh, I've
senses
seen
have
her.
picked up
She's
something.
in here, mate. She's in here. Behind you, bro.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Oh shit, what was that? Ouch! Because I was trying to set them on fire. She's having on that.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
We got friends. Never mind, we had friends. Okay, they're dead. I'm happy with that. See you. Thanks for coming.
Master, we are not alone.
Me? But yeah, I'll not be doing I'll not be doing out tomorrow. I've got my kiddie winkles. She's like, you need to come down tomorrow. Well, I'm not doing out tomorrow. I've got kiddies.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
cool, he's got like a safe bunker underneath his house. Oh, shit, hello. Yeah, there's an elevator shaft, mate. I just jumped down the elevator shaft. Top floor and then down the elevator shaft. Yeah, if you go to the top floor, it's open, and then you can just drop straight down to the bottom. Where's my drone? Yeah, I wish you could get like some of those underground planters, you know, like for your own base, so you don't have to plant them in sunlight. Yeah, the ability to plant them anywhere. Nice. Yeah. No, you can make diamond tips on this, mate. In fact, that's what gives you the best, like, slow degradation on the tools. Guy had like a proper fucking medical wing at what in his basement? Yeah. People that were actually prepared to survive. What's that? Nope, not a any splints on me, I'm afraid. They're all back at base in medical box. I can't help but think that anyone who had a Vonkalitis prepared for the apocalypse, or maybe it's just me and I'm just sick, but I can't help but think that if you sat there and you hear all the screaming going up upstairs and you just like sat down here chilling and you're just like crazy, they said. Never gonna happen, they said. That's because it's already on return to trader, I believe me. I think we've already... 1 minute, I'll double check. I don't do this shit again. Yeah, that or some sort of government. Yeah, I always forget that these guys actually, like, some of these POIs are actually, like, really good fucking bases if you set them up like the... Okay, how'd you get back to the surface here? Pretty good for electrical parts, this place, though.
It is a pleasure to serve.
Oh no. Pretty easy as I love reminding Luna. How can you say no to me? Easy. No. Just like that. That's simple. No. Oh, she knows for the fact she's got a dad where she wants me. She'd happily tell you that you sent if you're fucking confident, huh? She puts a little finger up. Straight away. Right, just straight up ask her, where's daddy? Little finger goes straight up. She's like, she knows, she's not daft. Right, if we're gonna run another mission, I just need to store some stuff in my bike to free up a bit of inventory space. Oh sweet, I just found another level 5 impact driver. Nice.
Great, good evening.
Hey, Kingster, how you doing, mate? How you doing? Not too bad, pal. Not too bad.
Looking to armor up and face the wasteland head on? Come back soon. We restock often.
Yeah, not too bad, mate. Not too bad. We've just run a couple of missions. Did you say you grabbed another mission? I'll pick one up. Let's have a look. Jobs. Oh, why not?
Looking to earn some you've got
I've picked up the CDC mission. Oh, what about Kingston, mate? Nice, been meaning to play at some point, been playing Orc. Oh, nice, how you been getting on Orc, mate? How have you been rocking on with Orc? Right, I need to dump some shit back at base before next mission.
My senses have picked up something.
I'm just gonna put this stuff in the dump chest. I will put it away properly when we get back. But yeah, no, I played a bit of Orc the other day. I've mainly been playing that Crimson Desert, mate. I picked that Crimson Desert up for shits and giggles. I've been rocking out on that. I've been enjoying it so far. Where's my drone? No, car park needs to remain open. Car park is essentially a communal zone. I just need to put myself out of the way and quickly run to Lou before we go hitting these next missions, mate, cause I'm making no promises, knowing me. Oh, yeah, that's it, yeah. Tell me you're from. Tell me that you're from Yorkshire without telling me you're from Yorkshire. I should take be away because I'm going to be punching people. Yeah, there's certain traits for British people, mate. I will often I love that fucking thingy, that Russell Howard's Good News, mate, when he's on about guns, and Americans are like, you're British, if you had a gun, you would feel safe. He's like, no, we would fucking not. He's like, we're British, we're always angry. At the moment, the worst thing I'm on with is sarcasm. Just start shooting people. You pushed in the queue. You made a cup of tea by putting the milk in first. He's like, being British, we can't do that. At the moment, the worst we can do is leave a few nasty comments to one another. It's like, giving British people guns is not a good move. Ryan. He's back. It's been good, but keep getting rid. Yeah. Right. I'm ready when you guys are. Nice. Woo! At the moment, I just get forward in the game and then die a bunch. Yeah. Yeah. That's the downside to public servers, I'm afraid, mate. Anyone who's been on there for a while's already set up, so if you're a newbie trying to set up, you just got assholes constantly fucking raiding you and being dicks. No worries, on below. Been nice to see you. That's like the OG Jurassic Park building one, isn't it? I enjoyed. I enjoyed that. That was a good game. Yeah, the problem is with rules, mate, they're not enforced enough. That's the only problem with rules on PvP servers and all. They're not enforced enough. In fact, yeah, so, no, set in place by what's code of conduct, so to speak, what they said. But when people break it, no really gets fucking done about it, mate. I've seen people who actually work for Orc, like people who are admin on certain servers, like they literally work for the company that do Orc. They're like doing fucking updates and stuff. Like they're actually a part of the company, and they will abuse the fuck out of admin powers. I watched a YouTube video, mate, where like a bunch of randoms were taking on this admin. He did like a challenge on his server. And this guy with admin powers who works for Orc was like, oh well, like we've got like 20 teams on our server. Like you can all take turns. If any of you can actually beat us, we'll give you like a really good reward, for like raiding us base and if you can achieve it. And every time this one team got close to beating them, mate, like this team were really good, like strategic. One of smaller teams on server, but they were shit at what they did, and they were battering admin team. And because they were losing, admin team kept like resetting server and doing rollbacks like an hour earlier before all the dinosaurs died and stuff to stop them from winning. They were just absolutely abusing the shit out of admin powers so that they couldn't lose. It like that's just bollocks. Like what a lot is like. You do a fun challenge like that, and then because you think you're going to win, and then because you actually start losing, you're just like, oh no, rollback, we're not having this. Like oh. Like that. Especially for that smaller team that worked hard to actually achieve it, and then you just roll it back and be like, nope, never happened. Like, dude, like, come on, that's shitty, man. Like, that is really shitty. Yeah. Yeah, me and mates used to rock PvP, but we used to do it on a private server, but we did have certain rules, like there were no... we'd kick people from server and ban them if they didn't obey rules, mate, but we had simple rules, like, we weren't strict as fuck with it, but just simple things, like, you know, like newbies, like people who just started gaming shit, like, you know what I mean, like, when the base and the dinosaur counts below a certain number, like, they're immune to having the base raided, like, you can't go bullying them, just because you've got 70 T-Rexes and this poor cunt's got one Stegosaurus, no, you don't get to just go smacking his base to pieces, that's just shitty. You have to do that every time you saved it, after you saved it, just like break down a couple of raptor fences and a couple of rex fences and just let them roll around pork. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, mate. No, there are some actual rules on PvP. There are certain rules the dev team have said you're supposed to follow, but no one does, mate. But the reason no one follows them is because it's not enforced enough, mate. Even if they break the rules, no really gets done about it. So there's not really any. There's not really any encouragement to stick to it, if you know what I mean. Yep. She did. Woo! Mikey just almost blew himself up. I love how clear the skies are in the Iron Zone. Like, look at that moon. That moon is awesome. It's nice and clear. Right, you're going in through top. I'm gonna work top bottom. What, what, mate? Yeah, it's a proper shame. Yeah, it is, mate. It is. It's a good game, it's just that particular design aspect of Orc, mate. Even with newer game, when it's all being updated, that's one aspect of it they never really fixed, is especially the PvP side of things. Like, if you're like an early game player versus somebody new trying to set up on a server, like, yeah, the newer players, mate, have got such a fucking huge disadvantage. Because obviously you've sort of got to build up to the stage where you can compete against the people who've been playing a while with a more powerful shit. But if you're like a newbie where you try Ceratops versus some arsehole who's got 20 dragons flying over your base, like, let's face it, what are you going to do? There's not a job lot you can really do to try and compete back against them. It's just tough shit you're losing. No, this PvE option, mate. Oh, like I said, like, you know, like there are some private servers that do PvP, but you know they'll have certain shit in place. Like I said, that sort of, you know, you adhere to rules, like they're sort of, so you can't basically take advantage and bully the newbies. Which personally I like. I do like those type of servers. I like it when admins willing to step in and be like, look, you know what you're doing's unfair. Knock it on fucking head. Knock it off now. I do play Orc, mate. I don't think it's a game that any other Death Kings play, at least not to my knowledge, but I personally rock Orc. I enjoy playing Orc. Yeah, it is quite a lot to pick up. It's not a small game. Sweet. Sounds like fun.
My senses have picked up something.
she was definitely a southerner. There's a loot box on top floor if you can balance across the beam and... Either or. I don't think... I don't... Oh, no. Definitely not posh. She was definitely not posh. Wait. Yeah, that's more of an American thing, that I think. The whole idea of southern hospitality, mate. In Britain, the further down south you get, especially if you're from up north, if you're more of a commoner, mate, the further down south you get, the fucking more they seem to go out their way to be arseholes with you. Like, what? That's it. It's like, what? You don't have thousands of pounds in the bank? Huh, commoner. Like, yeah, fuck you, love. I like how the scarecrow is just a mannequin on a stand. Like, you could have put a scarecrow model in. Like, it's literally just...
I've got a bad feeling about this.
You can't say much about the salt. Generally, mate, generally. Not in every case. I know a few southerners that are decent, mate, but as a general rule, no. The further south you go, mate, they do tend to get a lot more snobby. That's just facts. Yep. That's it. Oh no. I could do... As a rule, I can deal with I can deal with rich people, just not snobby people. Rich people I don't mind. Snobby people I no, can't deal. Cannot deal with them. Not got the patience. Where the fuck is this thing?
My senses have picked up something.
There's a zombie underneath somewhere. Somebody found a way down there because they're beating the fuck out of it. Yay! I'm just going to stay topside then, there's no point in me running all the way down there if you guys have already got it covered. Right. Next mission. How do I do next mission? How do I... quests. That one. And then highlight it. Yes, Assassin's Creed play. I'd play, mate. Like I said, I don't mind rocking out on Orc, mate. I enjoy Orc. Right, return. Right, my mission's 140 meters to the right. Oh, excuse me. So we're heading southeast. Mine is
CDC. Yeah, it's this CDC compound. No, it's just this one. I'm just gonna wait for NG. Yeah, there's no rush. I'm just gonna throw some shit onto my bike to free up a bit more space. Yeah, I get that. Seeing the worst of it through retail. Yeah. Yeah, retail I don't mind. Well, I say I don't mind retail so much. It depends on where the bikes you off. Like I've been into a few shops in my time, and that's not just down south. That's up here as well. Like you get some at posher shops, like you walk in and they can clearly tell, like you're not absolutely made of money, and the way some retailers look at you, like some shop workers, and it's like, huh, do you really belong in here? It's like, bitch, please.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
We've got 2 screamers coming in. I think it's screams. worries, mate. Thanks for coming, Paul. Thanks for stopping by, Paul. Always nice to see you. Have a good one, buddy. Yeah, Kingster. Think I found me and Lou. Think I may have also found some friends. I'll be out your way in a sec. I just need to put some stuff into my drone. Yeah, I think they were friends. I think they were nice. Forced Rabbit from original, mate. That's what it is. Like, oh shit, dog. Oh no, wait, I'm playing the updated version. Okay, I need to pop to my bike a sec. I need to empty some shit. Tempted to build an SMG to start running a couple of missions. We just for sake of using a bit of fucking use up a little bit of ammo. Oh, filled everything else up, so can't take stuff back till morning. So fuck it, time to start.
My senses have picked up something.
Oh. Somebody walk some friends up. You'll probably have to press the button on rooftop above me to get it spawned last viewing. Can't do that till morning, so
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
I don't mind the idea of bandits. I think I'd prefer it if you could have bandits that weren't all hostile, like you know, like traders basically. They'd be like another form of trader. I don't mind bandits being in it. It just depends on how they're going to implement it. I think that's what I'm more bothered about. Right. I'm not against the idea of bandits coming into the game, but I don't want it to stage where bandits are basically the new zombies, like, you know, like to replace the zombies as the main threat. I don't want that. Like, the zombies should still be the threat that you're worried about. Yeah. Eventually. Mm-hmm. Well, eventually, eventually. Originally, Negan was supposed to die. He was supposed to get killed. But he ended up being a really popular character, so they retconned it to say, well, no, actually, we're not going to kill him. We'll give him a story arc, and then we'll give him a big sad backstory, so, you know, he don't seem like so much of a prick for what he did, because he's got a sad backstory, so... Yeah, that's the bit about it that I never liked. It never made sense to me when there was like, oh, he's got a sad backstory, so, you know, that guy's got to stand in front of him, and for whatever reason, I mean, the idea that just because some guy said, no, you shouldn't do this, and Rick's just like, yeah, cool, alright, we'll leave him alone. Like, that is completely out of character for Rick and what he does to, like, you know, to protect that group and keep them alive. Like, I'm sorry, but Negan should have been shot in the face. I like Negan as a character, as a bad guy. I thought he was an awesome bad guy. He was wicked. But when it got to that point in the story where Rick had that gun pointing at him, I'm sorry, but character development, like for who Rick is as a character, that he should have shot him in the face. Like, that's it. He's killed people for 4 less. He should have shot him in the face. But they do that for popularity, don't they? They retcon shit like that all the time for popularity. It's like Daryl was only supposed to be a temporary character, but obviously because he was really popular, they retconned it to keep him in. No, they made it after the I think after the first 3 episodes that he aired in, that they realised how popular they were, and it was like, oh, actually, is killing this guy off really a good idea? Yeah.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, I think by the end of it, in a nutshell, it was basically, yes, he's an arsehole, but, you know, he lost his wife quite tragically, and he feels guilty for it, so that's why he's so cold-hearted, and it's like, there's plenty of people in them shows that have been through far worse shit that hasn't resorted to, you know, caving people's foreheads in. And even if he did have a really, really good reason for it, it's unrealistic to expect somebody else to forgive him because he's got a sad backstory. Because I'm sorry, I'm looking at like, I know it's a TV show, but I'm looking at that from like a realistic point of view. Somebody could kill Andrew Luna, but somebody could kill Andrew Luna for the best reason in the world. Oh, I only did it to save 20 million people. I'm still gonna put that motherfucker in the ground, regardless of the reason. I'm burying him. But it's like TV show logic. Yeah, like, yes, he's a bad guy, but he's a really sad story bad guy. Like, I don't care. I'm still shooting him. He's getting shot in the face. The fact that he's a good bad guy with a really, you know, alright, it's a sad, but it is a pretty decent, good backstory. That just makes him a more interesting bad guy. That's. I like me bad guys like that. Like we were saying, like Expedition 33 with that,
Prepare for conflict.
the fucking, the old dude, the main bad guy. It's like, yes, he's an asshole, but, you know, he's an asshole whose motives you can understand. Like, he's not just evil because evil's sake. Like, there's actually a decent story behind it. That doesn't make him a good guy. It just means he's a bad guy that's got character. Could you imagine if they did that with fucking Sephiroth, giving that typical fucking anime 180 turnaround? He's now the main character. No, I don't think Frieza ever turns good. I don't think either does. Not as far as I've got into it anyway. I think at worst, or I'm not really at worst because it makes sense for Frieza because he's a self-serving asshole. But the closest he gets to good is when his interests align with the other guy's interest. But even then, he's not doing it because he's good. He's basically doing it to save his own ass. It's like working with you saves me, therefore okay. But I think that's in line for Frieza's character because he's a self-serving asshole. You know, he's like, hey, helping you keeps me alive. Okay, I'm game. Yeah, but I'm going to say, but originally I don't think he takes Gohan. He don't look after Gohan for any noble reason. He does it because he wants to use him as a weapon, basically. Like, he realised Gohan is powerful. Gohan could be... Gohan could be useful.
Trader Joel's is now open. We've got the best deals in the wasteland, so come on in.
Glad to see you this morning. Are you the I knew I picked the right person for the job. Our armor is top-notch.
I think I preferred the abridged logic for Piccolo's training with Gohan.
Come back soon. We restock. Great job. I've got more jobs ready for you.
It's the way he trains them as well, mate, in the abridged version that I love. It's like, I'm going to hit you. What? Don't even give him any more warning. Just straight up boots him across mountains. Like, I'm going to hit you, eh? Bang. Big green. Call me that again and I'm gonna break your neck. Frieza's character is, well, not Frieza and Vegeta specifically, especially when it comes to Abridged, I think are the only two characters, in terms of like how they actually are, attitude-wise, that would still work if you put it in Dragon Ball Z.
Oh yeah. But yeah, because I was thinking it over there, I was watching it over there, and I was looking at certain scenes with Vegeta and Frieza specifically. Like I was looking like some of the, like watching a compilation of like some of their best lines in a bridge, and I'm sat there thinking, obviously minus the foul language, but if you was to put this into an actual like if you was to put his abridged lines into the actual Dragon Ball Z episode, that would still be Vegeta. That'd still be Frieza. Like, that would still fit their personalities. Like when Vegeta's mocking fucking Nail, he's like, "Oh my, 12." I was like, I could picture that. and Vegeta's arrogance when he's taking piss out of Zarbon, and he's like, because he don't realise just how fucked he actually is. He's just taking piss out of him. I'm like, Vegeta's that. Is it Zarbon? No, Dabaria, the pink one. Yeah, like when he's just mocking he's just mocking the fuck out of him. I'm like, I could picture Vegeta actually just the non-abridged version, but I could picture Vegeta actually doing that, just straight up mocking him and rubbing it in his face how much better he is. I'm like, that's Vegeta to a T. Like. Alt-in stuff I had, I'll text you if there's any downstairs, but I believe alt-in shit I had, I put inside the tin box earlier. I'll check my drone, and then I'll check the bike. Oh, that sounds disgusting. Yeah, no, that doesn't sound appetizing at all, that does it? Tuna and gravy on toast. Mmm. Just the idea of putting gravy onto like, nope. Of course, if any of you say yes, we are having you committed. For the sake of all that is decent, you are going to have to go to a very special place that deals with special mental conditions within people. Because if you're willing to eat gravy on tuna, there is something really wrong with you. Like, really wrong with you. Won't surprise me though, do you know what that sounds like to me? The idea of that sounds like a pregnancy thing. That's like one of those disgusting things that a pregnant woman would be like, I'm right craving. I'm sorry, but after going through 2 pregnancies with Steph, I can tell you now, when women are pregnant, you guys want to eat some really, really weird shit. And you get real fucking arsey when you don't get. I remember escaping a headache. I ended up getting I had to go to shop at like fucking 2 a.m. in the morning, and then walk to a garage just so I could get some jam and bananas because she wanted a jam and banana sandwich.
Yeah, she had strawberry jam and bananas on a sandwich, and she was right craving it. And yeah, I basically had to go get bananas and jam through fear of my own life being lost. I was like, we basically just had like a year-long, never-ending student living bash piss up, basically. Burgers. No. Let's get it. Let's get it right. You can have jam in a toasty. Just be like me and the rest of us and not like it, and wait till it cools down before you try to shove it into your mouth. Yeah, like 120 degree jam on tongue. Oof, no. It was one of those decisions that you could tell he instantly regretted, mate. Like the millisecond he bit down on it, his face just went white, and it was like, no, please. Subway bread home. Oh. Saying that though, with a toaster maker. Saying that though, the Italian herbs and cheese bread, full English toasting one of them. Oh my god, that shit is the food of kings. Full English, not full English, what do you call it, what fucking, yeah, burger and pizza flavoured Doritos, and 3 litre bottles of Roller Cola. Like, oh my god, I don't think my fucking gut would handle that shit anymore, mate. Oh, I hate them. I used to love that local shop at Ringers. Well, I loved it for the longest time just because it was it was the only shop in the local area that did lemon Fanta. Like, nowhere sold lemon Fanta. That place always had it in. Always. Like, so many places were just like, nope. And the one that stopped because of all the E numbers and shit in it. But they were like the best thing ever. Those wine pastels, like when they mix like wine gums and fruit pastels together, they were bad boy. They were like the shit. They were so good. But no, less so much now about what, also I said, less these days for me, less about what I used to eat, it's more about the amount that I can eat. I eat a shit ton now, but I remember back in the day, man, like, I'd go to fucking KFC and get like a 25-pound mega bucket, mate, and I'd polish that shit to me, son. Yeah, that's it. Just like you're aware this serves 5 people, right? Like 5 people. Like no, mate, just no. I feel like serves 5. Like serves 5 people my ass. Yeah, that takeaway downhill from you, mate, must have thought we were a right pair of fats. So you want fries and cheese, you want a 12-inch meat feast, you want a double cheeseburger, and a side of chicken wings. Yeah, times 2. Like, it's gotta be done, bro. It's gotta be done. That's what I remember as good old days of fucking gaming, that though. I thought that were fucking good times, man. Good times. That's it, man. Crash Team Racing, Final Fantasy. Just take it in turns. Worms. What a game. I love Worms. We used to have so much fun with Worms when you throw the fucking... yeah, the holy hand grenade. The banana bomb. If they were in a tunnel, if they went tunneling, any time they were in a tight little tunnel, mate, that banana bomb was just devastating. And you knew it was coming and all. If you tunneled into a fucking tiny little tunnel and somebody lobbed that banana bomb, it was like... You're basically waiting to see if it goes that hole or not. If it goes that hole, you know it was game over. Yeah, they were good old days, man. Good old days. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, you planted a forest? Where we're looking. Oh yeah, I see. Nice. Yeah, I'm just trying not...
Alright. You have to bear with me, I'm Ghost comedy. Is that the one with the fucking bloke and the woman that move into like the old mansion thing? It is funny as fuck, mate. It is. I can't, I'll just try to think of what it were, then when you were saying, I'll try to place it, but no, yeah, if that's the one you know about, yeah, mate, no, that is pretty funny. I do like it. I'll be in a sec, I'm just ordering munchies. Well, I would do if this phone wants to stop being as far as slowing and freezing. Arrgh! Yeah, that's a good thing I like about a lot of things up here. There's not really a lot of places don't really have a minimum order. It's just you order if you want it. Some places do, which I'm not a big fan of them places personally, because I find it a pain in the ass, because it's like, oh, well, you know, you need to spend at least like 20 quid, and I'm like, I don't really want 20 quid's worth of lunch, I just want a fucking burger. Yeah, that's it. Now, a lot of it up here, mate, it's... No, but I've got a trolley point. Give me a sec, I'll do. But that's it. No, yeah, no. Up here for the most part, mate. It's usually around 15-20 quid, like minimum order. And it's like, it's not too bad if I'm actually hungry, like I'm proper morbid. But no, we do get a. We have recently started having a few more open. We've got a few up here now that don't really do a minimum order. It's just order what you want and we'll deliver it like spot on. I condone this way of doing things. That's why I don't mind it so much. But yeah, no, I don't mind it when it's like that, when they're like, you know, just order whatever you want and we'll let you, and then we'll drop it off. I'm like, that's spot on. Like I said, I don't mind ordering big when I'm actually really hungry. I'll be like, yeah, do you know what, fuck it, I don't mind 20 quid minimum order, because I don't usually do munchies by half. If I'm feeling peckish, I will order a big fucking pile of munch. Like I said, for me personally, it's more when I'm just feeling a little bit peckish and I can't be asked to cook. I'm like, you know what, I fancy a burger or just something like from Chinky, something small, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want all massive, I'd like, I don't know, like a fucking lemon chicken or something, a bit of lemon chicken, and they're like, nah, you've got to order at least fucking this, and this, and I'm like, I'm not really got to eat all that.
My takeaways never last till next day, mate. Never. This ain't my mission.
My senses have picked up something.
Is this your mission? Ah, okay. Sweet, that should be in about 20 minutes. Nice. Okay, he's dead. But no, unless I've ordered, like sometimes I'll order extra with the intention of having it the next morning. Like, but unless I've specifically ordered it for the purpose of I'm gonna munch this tomorrow when I get up. My takeaway is not lasting that, mate. So do though some order like loads, like fucking. Steph used to do it. Steph used to do it when she went to Chinky. She'd never just like, oh, I'm feeling a little bit peckish. Like, to me, if you're a little bit peckish, you order a little bit, but she'd be like, you know, chow mein, fucking stir-fried rice, a bit of stir-fry, we'll have some, like, have those, like, Borgie vegetable roll things that they do and stuff like that. And they're like, well, why have you got all that? If you're not even that hungry, it's like you bought it at shop. It's like after I sort of get it, you know, it's not really that bad if you're actually going to eat it all, I suppose, you know, at least it's not going to fucking waste.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Usually about £10 on it up here if you mean like a big Mac, like a large Mac meal. I'll finish the chips depending on where we've gone. Like
like I usually prefer Mackie D, not Mackie D, fucking Burger King chips to Mackie D chips. Yeah, I think the only thing I don't prefer, or the thing I do prefer from Mackie D's is usually like the meal things they do, you know, like you say, like the limited stuff, like the Philly cheese stack, the big massive fucking like triple quarter-pounder burger they do every once in a blue moon, like stuff like that. I love it. It's the more everyday basic food they do that I'm not that interested in. I've already got it, mate. That one's dead.
My sensors have picked up something.
Pizza's always a good shot, you can't go wrong with pizza. That is usually one of my go-to options if I'm getting takeaway. Pizza is one of my regulars. I love pizza. Oh yeah, no, I can't do it. I can't do the entire thing like fucking off the takeaway menu like we used to, but no, I've still been known to. I've still been known to polish off a good 16-inch pizza now and again. Yeah. I'm going the wrong way, shop's behind me. No, I ain't got a mission yet, it's gonna one up. Yeah, that's why it's gonna one up. I figured obviously we've got to get back to repairs and all that jazz. And I've got to put shit away as well. Although it might be worth just throwing it in dump boxes until I get bored night after work, so I've got repairs to do. Got to get some concrete mixer, do some repairs, and go and place some more landmines down to thin the herd out.
Time's up. Good morning. We've got armor, weapons, and about
Okay.
everything to make you look and feel like the badass you are.
I'll get more gunpowder.
Trader Joel's is the one-stop shop for all your armor needs.
Head. Got all that shit. Yeah, it does your bar up, yeah. Never hurts to have an extra crucible. Just means you've got an extra forge that can do deal. I did bring one over. I did bring one over from old base. I definitely brought one of old crucibles over. So. I've come back in base and I want to put stuff in dump box so I can just go and get old base up and running. Gotta get old base ready for shit stuff out. Ready to move on to ISA soon, aren't we? Nice. Right. Right, construction shift. Yeah, I think that's when you know you've made it safe, mate. What we really need... What we really need is someone to stand here. Yep. Right. Nope, that's it. Just stand here. And whenever you hear a car on beep, you are going to pull this lever. I mean, to be fair, for the person in question, that's actually probably like, you know, like the most cushy, yeah, that's the most cushy, sweet gig you could get in it. Like, you're not going outside risking fighting zombies. Like your job is literally basically, you're just going to sit here and open this door. And that is pretty much your entire job. That's it. Just stand here, open this door. And for doing so, we will provide you with food, shelter, and safety. I need to make some topsoil, don't I, so I can repair. All the damage. Yeah, that's such a weird... That's like such a weird thing for me, that. Yeah, that's what I find so weird about it. Like, just... I just find it weird, the idea of every time I walk into a shop, somebody's like, "Morning, sir, welcome." It's just like, that's weird. I'm sorry, but it just is. That's just very weird. It's like that's weird to me. And all the idea of that's like filling my drink up without asking. Like, I don't think I'd like that. I genuinely think that's one of the things that I get on my tits. I'd like, if I want it filling, I'll ask you. I think it's just a difference in culture, isn't it? That's all it is. It's just what you're used to. It's like I said, over there, the idea of them coming over and constantly like, oh, is this alright? Do you need this? Do you need that? That's like normal behaviour. But over here, like, that genuinely get on my tits. Like, but then again, I'm one of them when I'm eating. I just like to be left in the devices. Like, don't fucking bug me. Just let me eat my fucking food. I've had it in a few restaurants over here. It's not as often, but every now and again, I've been in a restaurant or two where you've had like waiters like every 2 seconds. Can I get your else? Is everything alright? And I'm like, I appreciate the fact you're asking. Like, you know what I mean? Like, don't get me wrong. Like, it's nice that you're asking. It shows that you give a shit about your customers. But at the same time, it's like, can I have 5 minutes peace to actually eat what I'm trying to eat? But yeah. Can you bring some... if I don't want it to destroy the floor, I think normal is probably going to be best. Can you bring some normal shotgun shells with you when you come over for Horde Night? Or just before? Just so I can top up. No, I think I've got everything else, mate. Oh, and some SMG ammo. Just so I can top up the, yeah, 9mm, yeah. Just so I can top up the turrets and shit. Just make sure everything's fully. Going off and that door a sec. No, that's it. I think, like I said, it's just a difference in culture, isn't it? Like the way they do shit's different. It's and personal preference. It's a big thing with personal preference because it's like over here, like you know, like when you're in a taxi, you get some taxi drivers that talk your fucking ear off. Other taxi drivers don't really say a word, and I suppose depending on your personal preference, depends on what you prefer. Like me personally, I'll speak to the driver if he talks to me. Like I'll reply, I'll talk back. But as a general rule, I'm just as happy to sit in absolute fucking silence and just get me to where I'm going. Yeah. Spiel. Well, that's it. Like I said, that's just how I like it. It's a personal preference thing. Like I said, I think some people prefer the knit and that, but I'm just like, yeah. I'm just open it door so I can hear it when they knock at the door because my lunch is not there. Yeah, that's me. I'm just like, I prefer. What's that? No, those latches are what keep them out. Originally it was just a smaller box, but Raven expanded it and put the bars in. So originally it was like a very similar design to the old base where you just have like the little square. But then Raven extended it to have the bars and stuff that you could shoot through and stuff like that, so we sort of just worked around his expansion. The doors will keep the zombies out. You can shoot through the bars. You can't melee through them, I'm afraid. They go for both. Or at least when me and Raven were playing. I stayed by the main doors for most of it, and I had a fair share come that way. So yeah, no, I prefer it when I do prefer not to have my ear talked off. Like I said, I'll talk back, I'm not rude. So you to start talking, I'm like, shut up, dickhead. If you want to chat, I'll chat back, but... Well, over here, a lot of it goes on taxi drives. Taxi drivers, it'll depend on how you pay. Like, especially if you're doing it through app, like a lot of taxi drivers prefer cash to card payments, because if they get paid by card, they don't get it that day. They won't, if you pay by card when you order a taxi, they won't get that payment like added to their wages until the start of the following week. Whereas, I've shut that door, I need that door open so I can listen out what fucking door. Whereas obviously if you pay by cash, he gets that money added to his wages there and then, so a lot of taxi drivers, that's why if you ever try to order a taxi through app, and you've got the cash on you, if you're having no luck while you're waiting for, if it's searching for one when you're trying to use your card and you're having no luck, I guarantee you, cancel it, and if you've got the cash on you, change the payment option to cash, you'll have a taxi in no time. Yeah. Well, I've got app on my phone as well. It's just I can do cash or card usually, one or other depending. So usually just a finger. I prefer doing it by card because it means I don't have to carry. I fucking hate carrying loose change around in my pockets. Yeah, well, that's our government's wanting it, aren't they? They're wanting to try and go more digital with fundage rather than like actual cash transactions. Nah, it don't really bother me. I see pros and cons to the idea. They are negatives, but at the same time, it's not like it's all bad. There's also some logical reason that it does, make sense. It is a lot easier. It is a lot easier to keep track of things. It's also hard, if everything's done digitally, it's also a lot harder for businesses to try and hide any dodgy undergoing, so to speak. But at the same time, I also get what people are saying. If everything is digital, yes, it does leave you open to hackers and also, like darnages and stuff like that. Like if the system that runs it's down, you can't access your funds, which is, if you're in desperate need of funds, yeah. If you find yourself in a situation where fundage is desperate and it's like, well, sorry, the system's not working. Come back tomorrow. It's like tomorrow doesn't really help me. That's what I said. There's pros and cons. I get it. I don't go for all this conspiracy over the top shit. Like I've never really been one for conspiracy theories, to be honest with you. Although they do lead to some amusing shit though. I won't give that to conspiracy theories. My favourite ones are the ones that pull themselves apart with their arguments. Like they're bad. I love those conspiracy theories. They're like, oh well, I believe this, and this. I'm like, cool. He's like, this is why I believe this, and this. I'm like, but that point you've just made sort of disproved the whole point of the theory to begin with. Like that now. When you're destroying your own argument in the same sentence like you're making your argument, that's probably not a great conspiracy theory. I'm just saying it's probably just a little bit more. Puppy? I don't like puppies. Not on this game. Dogs on this game aren't nice. Oh, you've got to love dogs in real life. I am I am definitely a dog person through and through, mate. Definitely. Nah, I get it. That's another thing that's British, innit? There's so many meanings for one word. There's no wonder people get fucking confused with this language. Go to certain parts of Britain, it's like puppies. Like, yes, you could mean dog. I've heard puppies being referred to as magazines. I've heard puppies being referred to as, well, puppies. And it's like, yeah, no, I get it. Is it a bun? Is it? Yeah. Yeah, bread cake, I get baps. I mean, that's not what I'd prefer. The bread cake is exactly what I'd be referring to if I said baps, but still. Holy shit. The fuck's happening? Yeah, don't, pretty much from, like, yeah, basically a circle around like a semicircle around the base. You're not going to want to walk or drive around that area. There's landmines. Whose bike is that? Ah, right. You're going to want to drive around that house. Yeah, that entire area out back of the base is littered with about 30 mines, mate. You might want to be a bit more. Yeah, to people it don't, not really. Not anymore, anyway. I think once you've specced into the perk, like the certain perks that sort of reduce that type of damage, they're not really threatening to people anymore. Yeah, I agree with that. I get being able to diffuse them and pick them up yourself, but I get being able to diffuse them and stuff with certain perks, but you shouldn't be allowed to just step on one and be like, yeah, magical reasons. Like that way people can't accidentally step on them though. I'm like, yeah, but you know, I like survival aspects in games, and to me, you know, if you're gonna be dumb enough to go stepping on your own landmine, then take it as it is. That's it. That's just Darwin's theory doing its thing. I always love that type of shit on COD. I'm not having this bullshit. I died. What happened? He threw a block of C4 at my face. Yeah. And I died. Like, yeah. Like, it's like, you know. Yeah. Slugs. Yeah, I've got, did you get the shotgun ammo? Cool, I've got some SMG ammo, right, I'm gonna go, load this, okay, cool. I'm gonna go, load up the SMGs and the, shotgun turrets and make sure that they've got munitions in ready for when this is just a fan. Sorry people, I keep you spinning off camera, I'm trying to keep an eye on takeaway getting delivered so I can... God. That's it. Only kings. No, takeaway drivers around here, mate, are twats for getting fucking lost or just going completely wrong direction. It's the right pain in the arse. Half the time you gotta go out and meet them. That's what gets me, like, it's a takeaway and I'm walking to end the street to flag them down. Like, yes, it's this direction, mate. This is what you're looking for. Like, oh, you're up here on this street. Like, yep. It's because the roads round here aren't right clear unless you use exact postcode. You know what I mean? Like, they're not right clear on where some of the places are. While, and obviously the length of the roads, like, that's another reason they get confused a lot, I think, because obviously you don't know which side of the road it's on. Because up here, like the road I on, Atlantic Road, even though you technically do like 3 or 4 turns along it, it's still classed as all one road. So it's just like a ridiculously long ass road. That's got like three, like usually, if you have like a turn, you know, like if you turn a corner, that's counts as a separate road. It'll have its own name. You're going onto a different road. Up here, like, no, Atlantic Road, mate, snakes in and out of several other roads, and it just goes on for fucking ever. It's not like I can blame the takeaway drivers, because, you know, it's not like it's a one-off thing. It's on a regular basis. Like, I could not find your fucking house. I'm like, yeah. You're not the first person to say that, mate. I'm sure you won't be last. Like, it's like driving around the fucking Lambrun around your area trying to find certain street names. I'm like, yeah, I get it, dude. I get it. Especially when they evolve, like I said, you'll have really long roads, like they'll even turn corners and circle around cul-de-sacs, and yet it's still the same fucking street name, and it's like, oh yeah, you're on Atlantic Road, that comes off a fucking Jervis Road, and it's like, but what side of Atlantic Road? What side of Jervis Road? Because Jervis Road circles all the way back around and comes up back end of Atlantic Road. So, whoever came up with the street design up here in Low Edges, mate, it needs sacking. I don't have cobblestone on me, mate. I've got cement on me. Shit tons of cement. Because I believe most at base upgrades we did the other day turned it to cement, so I just focused on getting a shit ton of that, so we can keep the base up and... Oh, before night, actually, that's a good idea. I'm going to go and... I made several hundred steel bars. I'm going to go and collect a couple of steel bars just in case those hatches need repairing at any point. I'm going to leave them inside the box, so I'm not going to keep them on my person. So. Otherwise, you'll end up accidentally repairing the concrete to fucking steel. The fact that I don't have enough to keep it all in steel. And obviously I need to keep the... What are you upgrading? Ooh. Okay. No, I was just checking in case you needed any more materials while I was thought this. Let's see if you need anything else bringing before I head off back. So takeaway drive is about 4 minutes away. Nice. Woo! Keeps blowing up my landmines. I think I can hit through that gap. The question is, can you hit through that gap? The spear is obviously more. Well, we'll find out when it kicks off. Tickety. I'll put the steel in the edge of the box that's currently empty, along with a few stacks of concrete, just for sake of repairs and whatnot. Just gonna quickly refuel that a little bit. Ah, there is a problem with this though. Ah, okay. Yeah, they'll still probably be able to jump through that. Although it will slow them right down because they'll have to crouch first to then get close enough. I do need to check. Can I still hit the... No. You can't hit that. Although I can shoot down, I suppose, technically. Just so you can hit the crawling assholes when they get on top of it. But I can plus outwards. I mean, I can still plus start in it. I can hit the ones that stand up, and the crawling ones, I can always just flick and shoot to them. Just pop. Try it. That's all what you need to do. Try it out, and if worst comes to worst, you know, we can always just get shut through it after all night. Right, yeah, no, you don't want to do that. I need to get my shoes on ready, because that's almost it. Yeah. Where did I put my fucking boots? Yeah. No, yeah, it's more along the getting outside, but yeah, same principle, just off in air as I approach it. That's fine. Give me 2 seconds, people. I'm just gonna get my shoes on so I can quickly pop out and grab my stuff. Yeah, likewise. I'm probably gonna do this all night. Munch me munch, and then probably go back to my Crimson Desert and keep trying to beat that boss, because I got closer than I ever have earlier, and I'm determined that's what's going to die. I am adamant I am going to achieve it. Oh, you'll know if I do it, mate. I'll send a screenshot to chat. I'll go into photo mode and get a good shot of me teabagging his ass. Yeah, that's where that like massive. That's where that like giant ass weird looking fucking serpent thing was from. When I was like, you just know that's got to be a boss fight, and then I got over there and it's like, basically he's going to reward you, but you need to prove your worth. Can you defeat me? I took one look at it and I'm like, it's like I'm willing to give it a go, but probably not. But I think that's because, to be fair, I'm like trying to get there, you know, in terms of like when you're meant to do that type of shit, equivalent to where you are in the story. I think I'm like fucking 9 or 10 stages behind that, and you're talking something like, you know, between 10 and 20 something missions per stage, and I'm like, yeah, I'm like 9 or 10 stages behind where I should be. I just went off exploring world because I could. Like, you do know you're not supposed to be here, and so you're at least, like, your level should be way higher than what it is. Same with your arm, and I'm like, yeah, but, you know, open world exploration. Like, I saw a bunch of weird mage guys, that's all shooting, you know, damage and using weird, like, spear cannon, shooting off into distance. And I'm like, oh, what the fuck are they shooting at? And then I got up there and I saw like some 500-foot serpent, and I'm like, oh, right, that's what they're picking a fight with, is it? Instead of seeing that, I'm thinking, no, thank you. Naturally, I was like, could I glide to that island from here? Like, yes. That's it. And everybody's like, do you really fancy your chances against me? I was like, yeah, sure I do. I mean, why the fuck not? Like, you're not like a you're not like a 500 meter foot or so serpent. I mean, yeah, sure. I'll fucking box you. Yeah. It went about as well as I expected. Hello?
No, what number is your house?
Are you parked in car now, mate, on the street, yeah? I think I can see you, mate. I'm at the back door open, mate. Just here, mate. Oh, let me just get my passport, actually, because I've ordered flags as well. They're a bit funny about ID and bullshit. Yeah. You're in, mate. Second at 887. 8th, mate, August. 2nd of August, 87. 87, mate.
87.
There you go. Oh, bloody cold out here.
Yeah.
Right. You need code, mate. Still bit for, mate.
Thank you very much.
No worries, mate. Cheers, Paul. Oh, yeah. No, it's a thing that some delivery services around here do, mate. If you order and this shop's on way or this shop's close by, they'll you can add to your order and they'll pop into the shop for you and pick it up on way. Good for all sorts. Yeah, they do it with just about all, mate. Fucking bags, milk, eggs, like, yeah. Basically, if they can pick it up from shop, they'll grab it up way for you while they're on the way. Which I'm not gonna lie, I have taken advantage of many times. It is pretty handy. I did it over there when I got myself a chink, you know, like, I realised I fucking ran out of bacon. I'm like, do you know what, I fancy a bacon sandwich in the morning, so I'm like, do us a favour, dude, while you're on your way. Pop it, co-op. Like, pop it, co-op while you're on your way, dude, and grab us a pack of bacon. That way, when I get up in the morning, I can have a bacon butty. Right, spot on. Cheers, Paul. Ah, no, beer's no good for me. It's handy for the melee damage, but I don't have that shit where you don't get affected by the booze when you suck it. I need to go shit my bike. Yeah, no, unfortunately, mate, I still have that problem where if I drink booze on this game, I see like 5 zombies when there's only one stood there. Yeah, there's a perk you get. It's on melee tree, isn't there? You get like you don't suffer the negative blurred vision and side effects from sucking booze. I think it's under the brawler tree because it's. I believe it's specifically in mind with melee characters, like brawlers more than anything. Like you don't get any negative effect when you suck the booze, so you don't get the blurred vision and the wavy effect that makes you think there's like 5 zombies stood there when there's only one. You don't get any of that crap. I unfortunately have not yet invested into that perk, so I've been known to drink a little bit of booze on desperate occasions when I'm like, oh fuck, you know, I could really do extra damage, but as a general rule, I usually don't suck, because it's more of a detriment to me than it is a benefit. It would be good to know if to see how this works, though. The good thing about the spear's reach as well is I don't actually have to sit underneath there where they can hit me. I think I might be able to get away with twatting them with this spear and still be out of... give me a sec, I'll have a look. Skills. Where's brawling? What's it come under? Strength. Medical. It's not that one, because that's just stamina. I don't believe it's fortitude. I think that's just about health. Pain tolerance. No, that's all about defenses and shit. Could be a book. I'm sure it's a perk though. No, it's not on the brawler. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, yeah. Like I say, I know it went in here somewhere. I know there's definitely a perk that stops you suffering the negative effects of getting pissed while fighting. I think they should just call that because like being British. Be British. What's that mean? Like before you go for a fight. I love Family Guy's idea of Ireland. I love how they were all like futuristic scientists and everything was like super advanced, and then some guys like, I invented something called whiskey, and then all of a sudden they just. Oh, that fucking cracked me up, that episode. Oh, like that. It's like basically like the Jetson style of shit, and then all of a sudden everything's just back to Middle Ages because he invented a drink. I love it. They're my type. Speaking on conspiracy theories, so they're my favourite kind of conspiracy theories. Them ones, mate. But it's like when it comes to places and stuff like that, you'll have some people that are like Ireland isn't even real. Ireland doesn't exist. I'm like, no, I've been. It's real. It is there. Like no, like no, it's not real. Ireland never existed. Neither did Rome. Like. Like, what? I think my favourite one's the dinosaur one. I don't know if you've heard the dinosaur one, but all the dinosaur fossils have been planted by somebody several hundred years ago. They just randomly dug holes and stuck bones down there so they could fool people several hundred years in future. I love that one. That's a doozy. Yeah, a few thousand. Which one? Oh yeah, the cave thing. Yeah, it's over here somewhere. I went in that over here. Yeah, you know you're in it. You're underneath me. Yeah, it's the one with like the massive open cave area, isn't there? And then there's like a steel door there that stops you getting into. Yeah, I'll tell you what I did find over there on my solo game. I found it's going way back. I think it's like one of the first games me and you played together on the OG one. But do you remember the one where you had to go like down the inside the garage? You destroy that like panel floor on the garage floor, and then it leads down a flight of stairs to a bunker. Yeah, I found one of those over there on my on New Game. I found one of those in game. I was like, just for fucking nostalgic value, I built my base there. That's where I'm currently living on my new playthrough. I'm like, oh my god, it's like my first ever base. Like, yeah, man. Yeah, I think they've changed the layout slightly. Like where everything isn't quite where it were, but it's the same basic principle base. I like that. That's cool, man. I like that. We got plenty of time before Horde Night comes. I'm gonna go get my bow. Well, I'm gonna go craft a bow just in case I run out of bullets. Yeah. I know that change has recently got a lot of stick, but I like that new change. I like the idea that water collectors have to get jaws put in them in order to collect water. That makes... Yeah, the jaws just... Yeah, a lot of people are whinging about that, but I don't get the problem with that, me. That to me makes sense. Like, you're getting honey out of it, like, you need to, you know... Yeah, you've got to fuel it. You know, bees need pollen to make honey. Like, it makes sense that you would have to put the pollen there for them to use. That's a logical... No, definitely not, mate. Oh no, because it's quite slow though, isn't it? I believe it. Like making them, it's like you do get plenty of honey from it, but it's a slow process. I'm sure you only get something daft like in game 24 hours, or I'm sure you only get something daft like if you've got it as set to an hour a day. I'm sure you only get something daft like 2 honey per 1 hour a day. So it's not like you're getting, you know, stupid amounts out of it. It's more just the, I suppose, the bonus of having the additional honey there, you know. But I like idea of stuff like that. I like the idea of adding more, you know, like stock life to it. You know what I mean? Like the one point I think they were on about adding chickens and stuff like that. I'm like, I like idea of that, you know. Yeah, chicken coop. I think at one point they were on about adding cows to it at some point. You know, like that you can get milk from, or you know, I like the idea of that. The idea of making it a bit more, because games been out for ages now. I mean, so I don't mind the idea of, you know, that time's progressed and that people are starting to rebuild society a little bit. So you sort of, it makes sense that livestock would be a part of that. I think they're doing so far, most updates I like, they're doing a decent job. They're still part of... Hey. Yeah. It's like, I get it. Whatever you have to tell yourself to sleep at night, mate. Whatever it... Okay, we now have a compound bow. Yeah, I prefer the compound bow to the hunting, the crossbow, to be fair. I think the crossbow does more damage, but I think in terms of just shooting it, this one just feels better. Okay, I'm going to take some steel crossbow bolts. Have we only got steel crossbows? Yes, they're all crossbows. Nah, it's fine, I'll just take some iron arrows, they'll do. It's only for emergencies if I run out. Is this your compound bow that's inside here? Okay. I don't know who this is, but if it turns out they need it, I will give them their mods back. But for the time being, I have 0 mods, and there is a compound bow already in here that's got a fuck ton of mods on it. So I've just temporarily stole them. Yeah, that's what I've done. I've just took some iron arrows. I'm like, that'll do the job, to be fair. I need to go back to base at some point, like the old base. I'm pretty sure I can swap it out back there, because I'm fairly sure back at the old base I do have a compound crossbow in one of my private stash boxes, like we're like using. Well, I also need to get the stuff out of them private boxes, the things that like the shower heads and stuff like decorating the base and shit with. I think all that's still over there. I need to go back at some point and pick that shit up. Oh, wrong one. But yeah, no, I think the compound bow itself just feels better for shooting. Oh, I'm just gonna wait for Horde Night now, it's already been looted. I thought while I were here I'll have a quick look at this cop car, but looks like somebody's beaten me to it. I just wanted to loot. I'm gonna check a couple of local houses while I'm waiting. Do we have any zombies in any of these? No, but we've got a pile of books. Okay, we don't need anything below level 5, Marcos. In terms of under armour, back at base we've got level 5 plus on everything, so there's no point in taking anything that's less than that. I mean, scrap it for armour parts. Oh, and a free pile of medical supplies. What's that, pal? Oh, the one actually is way back. I've got that on my phone. It's in my it's in my random playthrough selection when I'm just randomly walking, listening to music. So there you go, Amber. Your song that you made is just in my random collection of songs I listen to when I'm out and about. Saying that a little bit vain, to be fair, because so's off at music I've done myself. So I've got the odd shit in there. Which is a little vain, but I don't care.
Master, we are not alone.
That's it. You're saying we're not alone, but I don't see any zombies. I'd like some action while we're waiting for Horde Night. You keep... Ah, there's a vulture above your head, that's why. They don't attack though, do they, unless you injured, so... Oh shit, that's what I want to do actually. Got a bit of time before Horde Night comes, that might be a good idea, topping up my food and water supply. I've got a little bit on me, but not loads. It might be an idea to actually top my supply up before shit start hitting the fan. And it's an excuse to go see your building. Drinks? I'll just take water. I don't need. Ready-made food. Yeah, I'm gonna say ready-made food's inside the box in it. I'll bring some shepherd's pie. I'll bring some. Yeah, no, well, I just took some jarred water. That's usually all I run with. But
Incoming enemies, prepare for conflict.
I'll off what I've got in my Senate rest. I'll put it in the box. I brought some spag bol and some shepherd's pie over. I'll throw away for both inside the box for you, pal, so you've got plenty of munchies.
Powering up. All systems go.
I've got high powered up here. I prefer high powered rounds on this because if I miss my shot, it don't do a lot of damage to the surrounding area. Oh shit! I need to lock those bullets in place on those turrets. You're locked in place. You're not locked in place. You're locked in place. You're locked in place. Yeah, I'll put it in first box, pal. So, off them. Off them. There you go, mate. You've got 5 spag bol and 5 shepherd's pie inside the first box, pal. No worries. That should be enough to keep you ticking. We've got a circle of mines around us. I'm going to tell you, drone, to stay here.
As you wish.
Because you're out of the way, you can't get hit by zombies, and then you're not blocking my view off when I'm trying to smash zombies in the face with a spear. Because that shit is very frustrating when you're trying to kill something and your stupid drone keeps flying in your face. Yeah, I love it when they do that on Horde Night. You've literally got about 80 zombies currently trying to chew your face off, and she's like, I don't believe we're alone. Like, really, love? Like, what gave that away? Oh, my personal favourite is when she tells you after the fact, like a zombie runs up and hits you back at her, and then she's like, we've got company. Like, yeah, no shit, love, no shit. I thought the whole point of you being here is that the idea that you're supposed to tell me about this, you know, before the zombie comes chinning me. Is that out of steel spikes, this thing now? You're in out. Oh no, you still got some steel spikes in. Ooh, that's good. Yeah, and I set it up along here. Sometimes they'll jump over this, but when they try to run around this, them pressure plates, as soon as they step on it, it should start firing those steel fucking harpoon things at them. No, he's not done a bad job. We had fun in this horde base last time, me and Raven. We had a bit of fun there. I mean, granted, we made a complete and utter fucking mess of the outside by the time we were done outside, but
ripped apart, but still. It's not so much the mines, mate. It's the armor-piercing rounds. When you're shooting at the zombies, it goes straight through and hits the floor. And like I've noticed, mines themselves don't tend to do a lot of damage to the environment anymore. They used to. I remember back in the day when mines used to rip it to pieces. Yeah, that's the one downside to mines on this one, I think. I get it, they made it easy for people because they don't do as much damage to the player, but at the same time, it's like, the downside to that is they also don't do as much damage to the zombies, though. But that was the good thing about the old mines. I know they used to kill us from time to time, but at the same time, if a zombie stepped onto same landmine, it would blow up. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I'm just getting entire base a quick one, so I'm making sure I've got everything. I did. It's only 9 o'clock. Could I send that via messenger? I don't know. I don't know if it'd let me. Mr. Wheatley, where are you? No, that's no. No, wrong Michael. That's the wrong Michael. That's also the wrong Michael. Why are you not at the top of like my list? Considering that, like, out of all the Michaels on my list, you're the one I speak to the most, and yet for some reason you're nowhere near the top of my. Yeah. I speak to you far more than I do any of the other Michaels on my messenger, and yet for some reason you're nowhere near the top of my list. That just seems dumb. You've got to be here somewhere. There you are, found you. Found you.
Master, we are not alone.
Oh. He screamed. Yeah, I got it so far. She definitely screamed. I can hear them coming in behind. I can hear all explosions going on. No, apparently you can't send it via. Oh well. Yeah, it can't be sent via messenger apparently. Right, let me just put my phone on charge because apparently it's fucking dying again. should. There we go. That'll do. We're back in action. There's a zombie somewhere. Oh. What the word up? That's one thing I wish to do with updates. I get maybe not with clubs, but with Spear, why can I not just jab Spear through these gaps in these bars? Like, there's clearly enough space there to shove that Spear straight through, and it's like, no, you're hitting the bars. I'm like, no. Even if I can't just jab it straight through the bars, surely I could poke it through the bars and then choose to jab it forward. Like... Of course, Horde Knight's about to start. It won't be as funny if she did it like after the fact. Like, oh dear. Oh, I'm just getting old, mate. I wake up fucking feeling it these days. Luna's like that. She's like, how come you ache so much when we're walking? I'm like, when we're walking, I fucking wake up aching. I just complain about it more when we're walking. I wake up aching. I'm always aching. I'm going to sleep aching. Like, you just got to accept the fact your dad's getting old. That's what it is, kid. Getting old. Yeah, I don't get why you can't thrust with machete either, to be fair. That's logical. You should be able to... You hit it metal there. There you go, that's going over. But yeah, no, I get that. Logically speaking, you should just be able to thrust forward with machete. Let's party. Well, naturally they spawn from behind, but I think because we're both near gate. Yep, here we go. Yeah, they're coming around, mate. I love the reach on the spear. I love the fact that as soon as they come, like, chucking a few millimeters past that first slot, I can still jab them, mate. I got sneak attack bonus on that one attacking you then. It's like it didn't even know I were here. The broken power of stealth on this game. Yep, no, they are all focusing on the front. Tricky yours might actually pay off, Bob.
Back up, back up, back up. What pieces that you've used for that? Oh, I've got an idea. I've just got to repair those two side panels to steel, so if we try and shoot the ones on the floor, we don't accidentally break them. There we go. Right. Okay, arsehole next to the door's dead. Ah, wrong button. It does seem pretty solid though, they don't seem to be able to actually like climb over. Sorry, while you're doing that, I'm just fucking side taking care of it. Trying to take care of the spider ones. No, they can't get in. I'm just trying to stop them from being shit out of the door. But they can't get in though, that's good. Shit, back up, back up, back up. Oh no, never mind, he died before it exploded. Ah, dickhead. No, no, not if you can kill him first.
Master, we are not alone.
Oh yeah, this looks like... Just kind of swap sides back on. See, if it had let me jump forward with spear, I'd be able to kill those fucking crawlers from this angle with spear. Just point down and hit them with spear and take them off. Whereas at the moment, I'm sort of having to... Stop it. I know, it's a shame I can't collect them through balls, that's the handy.
Master, we are not alone.
Need to repair. It's a shame you can't get a slanting horse walk. I think if you had a slanting horse walk, I could probably sit on top of the box and shoot sort of like down underneath to hit the spiders.
My senses have been
It's alright, they can't get in, I've got them all electrocuted. Oh shit!
I've got a bad feeling about this.
The ground underneath broke. Right, rocket clearance time. I've got antibiotics on me if you need them. That second box, mate, time to do it for you. Don't appreciate golden showers, green showers.
Master, we are not alone.
Them green burn sections remind me of Torch, Dr. 76.
Master, we are not alone.
Oh dear. I love the spear. The spear is a beaut, mate. The spear is a beaut. Okay, I'm gonna have to go clear these crawlers right. Right, that crawler's done.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Needs repairing there, I think it sounds a lot. Sorry, I'm just moving that crawler away from the door. Good thing about the shot button. Depends on what for. To be honest with you, depends on what for. In terms of damage and effectiveness in killing zombies, no, I'd say spear dominates the button. So does any melee weapon, to be honest with you. Like damage for damage. Damage for damage, like if you're going... If you're going blow for blow, the spear's probably one of not the spear, the shot button's probably one of, if not the worst weapon on the game for like
strike for strike damage. So I think the spear definitely outshines it in that
My
respect.
sensors have picked up something.
Where I will say the shot button shines is crowd control. Oh, that's not good. They're starting to break underneath.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
But yeah, other than that, yeah, no, the spear is one of my go-tos, but no, for crowd control, the shot button is just that. There's no weapon like it on game. Tell you what I do like it for though, in conjunction with the spear. Or it's basically like well, any other weapon basically. You use the shot button to stun them, and then use the spear to mop them up. Come on. Nope. Woohoo! Infected with a stupid mop. Yeah, we've got to run some serious repairs on this shit. What I might do is pick some of the bags up, pick some of the blocks up that I put down for next fortnight, and I might push it out by 3 or 4 squares and upgrade it to steel. Oh, we've got this, mate, we've got this.
My sensors have picked up something.
You made me bleed, you bastard. That's just rude.
Master, we are not alone.
Don't have any splints on me either, unfortunately. I'm gonna need some rounds. That's funny, I can hear that spike trap just stab, 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 stab. Right. You need 762, mate, inside box in this. Ah, man, I hate fucking aiming on this. Come here, you fuck. There you go, he's dead. Run! Run! If you've got the parkour jump ability, mate, jump onto the barricade. Do your health, mate, do your health.
Master, we are not alone.
Oh shit. But I love that robot at times. Master, we are not alone. Woo. Nice. Woo! That was fun. I need to turn that generator off. We are going to have a few repairs to run.
I'll get it done.
I don't know if these loot bags stay for log art, so I'm gonna need to. Dad, before you go, do me a favour. Have you got any wood on you? Giggity. Can you just, I don't know, somewhere in here, just stick me down a couple of. Or outside actually might be better. Outside, just put me down a couple of wooden crates so I can store all this shit in, and I'll just spam it all into. I'll just spam it all into some crates till next time we're on. That way we don't lose it. Oof, that was fun. I did enjoy that. Hey, I found a car, Joshy. Not that we need one, we've already got cars, but still. Cheers, dude. Jesus Christ, the amount of loot bags. So much loot. So much loot. Right, at Hard Night I've definitely seen better days. But still. Right, I'm gonna call it there too, people. I'm not gonna get off until I finished looting all this, but I am gonna end the stream there. Alright mate, catch you later buddy. So yeah. Until the next one, people, look after yourselves. Have a great one.